Hello and welcome back to the Crisis of Battle Brothers. Today, the undead are rising from their graves and we are marching out to meet them. We are finally, with the RNG IJOs, at the crisis period. We've got the undead crisis. It is scary. It's just started. We're on day 82. There's been hordes of undead roaming around here with barbarians and mercenaries. We've gotten a terrible, terrible ambition here. I can cancel ambitions. Yeah, we're going to do that. Everybody's a little upset, probably. Dissatisfied. But we can't find goblins anymore. We have been unsuccessful in that front. Aha, that's right. And we had seen this quest for a relic hunt and we were going to try this out this morning. It's expensive. It's 2 stars. It's probably going to be tricky. No way. Now I see why it pays so much. Oh, we have to go south. No. All this time I've been trying to avoid the south like the plague, and they have forced my hand to bring me down. Well, I certainly can't get this training equipment then. I'd only have 1 day worth of pay. Baba booah! All right, let's hit the road then. What do we do? Do I just click right on it? What origin are we? We're doing a random party. So we started with a party of 6. 4 of them are still alive. We have our warrior. We have our eunuch. Who else was in our origin? I think Nadaroth might have been. I think that might be it. I feel like we've lost a lot of our origin characters. Not that that's a huge deal, but random party. Yeah, yeah. Most of our party members were not very good. This guy's got a barracks and a stone watchtower next to each other. I mean, that's good. They'll be well defended. We could pop into this collapsed hovel, fight some weirder gangers and geists. It's a pretty easy fight. It's a relatively easy fight. You know what? I actually probably wouldn't mind doing that just to get a little bit of fight time in on the lads. Scram axes, cleavers. Jon Snow, I think, could take the Kopesh, probably. You're a spear wall. You're a nimble tank. You can... I want to say keep the sword. And I think we'll keep that on you as well. Spear walls are useful in here. Everyone else should be fine. Just like shake it off, you know? Flex out a little bit for the morning. Make sure we're ready to fight. Get our morning stretches in. That's a lot of geists. That's a lot of ghosts. We still don't have anybody who's like a dedicated ghost hunter. Superhand's still alive. Was Superhand one of our original, though? I don't think he was. I think we picked up Superhand after a little while. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess there's probably a 5th Geist. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let him come on in. He was recruited by TBH. I don't remember that. Yeah. Undead will rise again, so this isn't the fight you thought it was. Well, they'll only rise again if I don't chop off their heads, though. Six ghosts. We are about to get hit with so much morale. It's gonna be dirty. We'll go there, there, and there. Calm down, will you? Another ghost down. I could hit him, or I could move in and just try to hit that other ghost, and I feel like that's the better choice. We got some spooky ghosts of our own. I'm gonna move you in and rally that. Could have just punched one of those ghosts. I'm too eager to end my turn sometimes, I'm finding. Where I'll just like forget that, like, oh no, I could have just probably killed them instead. Ah. You ain't gonna hit anybody there. Can I net a ghost? Kind of curious to that answer. All right, free signet ring. Can't say no. Spectral water works on undead. Yeah, it's meant to. Yeah. How many times can zombies be reanimated? I believe an infinite number of times. I don't believe there's a limit. Dr. Sean, thank you so much for that gift sub. Over to the old Scots. Oh my God, you gave us a baby. You gave us a sub baby. Speaking of, Scottish has always been a bit tight with how much he eats. You're not sure if it's part of a religious right, a sense of duty, or if he's not a big eater. Regardless, the lack of food has weakened the man. You find him barely able to sit upright on a log. Eat up, you fool. He doesn't like being told. He's like, I hate eating. I'm a Spartan. I feel like we might as well just keep this exact gear layout, because if we're fighting undead, honestly, even if we're not fighting undead, We're going to need cleavers for days. We got a lot of cleaving we're going to have to do. Part of me is like a little nervous about this fight, but seeing how much money it pays, considering how far away it is, I think maybe we're all right. I don't really need anything. I guess we'll buy that wood. Witch hunters? Witch hunters? I came to a realization last night on my off-stream campaign where I figured out how grapplers are meant to work. And I'm shocked I missed this before. Grapplers actually benefit the most if they have no HP and you build them with cloth armor. Because they get the extra benefit from the melee defense with ambidextrous. Their fatigue is really, really good for grappling and stuff if they have no armor. And then if you take small target on them, they can like keep their really, really high stuff with fashionable. I really, honestly, genuinely think that the play for grapplers is to make them no HP and a metric boatload of defense through cloth stuff. All right, we got to go down here. So I think let's just take whatever the automated path is. Sitting and jesting with the men, they check their kit, hone their blades, mend their armor. What do we want to do? Defeat the undead scourge. Every contract against them in every army or location will bring us closer to saving the world of man. Discover 8 hidden locations. Travel south, visit the southern city-states, find employment, take on complete contracts for the ruling elite. Well, I mean, undead scourge is what we're doing. It would be good to know whether or not we're actually succeeding at it. I'm Spartan, stop bullying you. The nobles are scared of your power, have sent you off to die. Quite possibly. Dr. Rex, hello, good morning. Mac, hello. Hi, hi, hi. I'm gonna find anything on our little adventure. I feel like I'm gonna cut through here. Just because we haven't explored this area before. And I want to know what's going on. The answer is not much. A layer of the unspeakable. Every location destroyed brings you closer to saving the world of man. So that's a pretty good argument for why I should take the layer of unspeakable out. A weirder ganger, a lot of armored weirder gangers, a pack of them, and a Geist, singular. Get a little bit worried about like the pack. I'm also kind of wondering, should I put Scottish on the back line? Because right now I don't have any flank protection here, and he's got this polearm now. So I kind of feel like that's the right play. In an ever so strange way. Do it. Close the stream by mistake. Just finished all the VODs. All 1 million hours. Oh my god. Congratulations. Big achievement unlocked there. Glad you're enjoying the VODs. I found Twitch integration mod for BB that auto names bros and famed weapons. Oh, Noroth, please send me a link to that. We'll do that for sure on the next campaign. Tons of abilities for the viewers to mess with. It just does the names. Okay, cool. Cool. Legends adds a lot of things. I mean, if it's just doing names, I feel like it should be compatible, but one way to tell for certain. We're gonna play a little bit safe here. We haven't fought a ton of undead. Okay. Oh, it's only 13 of them. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Seems like we have this plan set. Kobe. What are we going to do about this necromancer? Did you pick Pathfinder? No. I'll give you footwork instead. If I move up one more, my bows can hit that back line. It's not an easy shot, but it is possible. Oh, okay, there's a lot more of them coming up there than I thought. Let's go like that instead. I could send a archer, probably Christy, up here. I think she can get this scoop. You've got a cleaver. Let's give you a cleaver. Oh, pretty good map here. Safeguard allows you to increase somebody else's defense. I'm not really worried about most of these dweebs is the thing. I don't think they can get to me here. So... oh, it's all muddy earth. I mean, if there's only 13 of them, honestly, we can just, like, cleave our way through to that necromancer. I don't really need to go hard. Yeah, we should be fine, honestly. Let them move up. See how they all do. Truly hates me, no reason, you're just not good enough. Listen, you're doing good on the back line. Since we've gotten you this pole flail, you've been a lot better. You're not completely useless. Off with his head. The hatred for Scottish board in your games. It's only in this one. And it's mostly just because he never succeeds in getting the hits that I want him to. What do I do here? Why don't I just move forward and start cleaving dudes off? Swing and a miss. She's still learning how to use that giant sword. Still figuring out the bits and pieces. Are there dwarves in this game? No, I would love to see like a major fantasy overhaul. I suspect if we get Battle Brothers 2 after Menace, then something like a fantasy version I wouldn't be surprised to see something like that. No armor, no nothing. No point in going in all the way. Give him the dizzies. Touch Fuzzy, get dizzy. Where'd that necromancer go? Get back here. Ooh, you got spooked. Clean. Clean kill. One shot, one kill, baby. Can I curse a ghost? Great question. Classic Scottish born. Can't hit anything. Can't hit a ghost with his bare hands. Dwarf lover, bit of casual racism towards elves. Unholds are more trolls. Yeah, I think so. Definitely they give a troll vibe. They've got that like regeneration, right? Traditional myth trolls. Yeah, like Norwegian trolls. Hit what I need to hit. I'm alive, aren't I? I mean, that is true. You haven't died yet, which in Battle Brothers does speak volumes. You know, if I had read your skills properly at the start, maybe you'd have a build that wasn't terrible, but that would require... That's asking a lot from someone like me. Let's move you up and then... Swing and a miss. You know, I also give Tim Roth a lot of trash talk. Give me your weapon. Love the idea of just like holding the sword in the zombie's hand and then just like smacking him in the head. Off with his head. If I swap with you, I can do a double. Love to see it. None of those are decaps, but... Ah! That's a decap. Spook him. I love our spooky ghost that does no damage to anything ever. He's so almost good. Where do you have to be to get this angle? Not there. Hey, look who came to work today. Look who clocked out halfway through the day. I might as well wait for the others. Could give them a respec potion, and I probably will. Eventually. Don't really have anybody for you guys to shoot. I think we just need to work our way towards that necromancer now. Your turn is done. So I guess stab him. That was a little unfortunate. She missed the cleave and then followed up with the offhand punch. Oh, 1 HP. Oh, you're not decapitating anybody then. What? Why are you scared? Just because the undead are rising around you. It's nothing to worry about, dude. Calm your britches. So what if I go here? I bet I could shoot him now. I figured if I stab them, it's just going to end up using his turn trying to resurrect them, so. Kind of works in a weird way. Has our monk gone? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I flubbed it. Kill. 7 HP. All right, well, he still gets out okay. Oh, I'm a ghost. Why don't you keep him busy? Dang it. Lousy sassafras and undead. Get out of here. He's out of range. Might as well join in the crowd over here. He might work his way back to my other team. Almost good enough. This line of sight here is tough stuff. Love it. This guy's having a bad day now. You know what? Grapple him and then stab him in the chest with a meat cleaver. An oversized meat cleaver. A decayed heater shield. Good dagger too. Helps the Scourge. Scourge Crisis. We better give you this dagger, young man. $24. Drops him below 40. So I'm going to give it to him instead. Jon Snow hits level 10. I mean, what do you really struggle with? This is a pretty low fatigue. We picked up last stand on him last time. Cleaver. One-handed sword. Hey, here's a question. Medium. Main hand weapon, hybrid weapon, offhand weapon. So that's interesting. I can't get net spec, which I kind of thought I might be able to get. Might Archer have Pathfinder? I don't think either of them do. No, we never took it in the end. Strangely enough. Damage ignore armor is not bad for clarity. Second wind could be pretty nice with murder. This guy's all about that light armor life. We could take push the advantage. He does have a net now. That could work actually pretty well with him. 10 melee range skill, 20% chance to hit the head. Double strike on him, also pretty good. He's only going to have a net until we get a parrying dagger. Yeah, a double strike could go well. Get that sword damage up. Giving that undead a good bonk with the battle loot. Play Friday at them. For sale, barely used DeLorean, only driven from time to time. Garrigas, good morning. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Very good, sir. Very good. After receiving a blow, this character will inflict 100% to both hit points and armor. Spend less fatigue on skills for each point of resolve over 60. Don't really have that. You can't just get like rotation or footwork. Honestly, I think I'm going to get him double strike. As a one-handed sword user, he often attacks twice in a round. With this 78, he should hit pretty well. I think that'll work. Fairly distressing how few people get that one nowadays. I mean, there's truth in that, yeah. A figure stops you on the path. He puts a hand to your sword, and you order him to announce his intention, all the while keeping your eyes peeled for an ambush. The stranger takes a step forward and removes his helm. I am Abelard, a fighter from a distant order. My order has been reduced to ruins. I slew the monsters of Devungrad and gave peace to the spirits of Shelstrea. When the ancients speak, I listen, and so here I am. The men before men, the ancients, were suzerain over all things, having forged an empire that stretched to realms far beyond this one. All this chaos is a mere fragment of their destruction. A man may die, but an empire does not. An empire decays piece by piece and takes with it all it thinks it is owed. The empire of ancients stirs in its graves. I wish to help quiet it. I offer you my sword. Yeah, sure, dude. Are you an oath taker? A holy crusader. Undead killer. Loyal. Cocky. Hate undead. Sure footing. What other crazy stuff does this guy get? Mace spec, shield spec, brawny, battle forged, student. You get favored enemy undead, favored enemy weirder ganger, and ancient dead. Mace, hammer, flail, two-handed sword. He also gets Prayer of Faith. He's got triple star melee defense, 69 melee skill starting. Okay, not bad. 68 HP, not terrible. 60 resolve is like pretty good. I probably won't build him as a prayer boy. choir boy. Honestly, we don't have a mace character. What else does mace get? Baffled on every hit. What would I take? Student, onslaught, brawny, mace master, or shield master. You might get favored enemy weirder ganger. I could also give him cleaver master. It's an option. Turn favor, ballistics, bloodbath, vengeance, mind over body. I guess you take battle forged at that level. Once per turn, killing an opponent reduces fatigue. I mean, that's pretty good. 68 base HP with a star. We could go for muscularity on him as well. Though with 40 triple star melee defense, like Indom. Honestly, maybe I should just make him Indom shield spec. Plus 15 melee skill against undead. So he's got like a 75 base melee skill against undead. Yeah, he's going to be chunky. This is the blessed run. This is it. He's on the bench right now. Jeff, I think you're on the bench. I think we're finally pulling our slinger out. We'll take Peaceable with him. And then you're out fighting. All right, let's get you some real gear, though. This is trash. This is trash. Oh, that's okay. Like, I mean, he doesn't have Battle Forged yet, so... This shrinks his fatigue pool pretty significantly. We're gonna need to get a grizzly bear hat for him. That's the first order of business. Not sure if we need that hand axe or not yet. Rusted Kettle Helm 75. That's a 95 helm. It's good to fix. All right, okay. I suppose we could take Jeff's grizzly bear hat. What were the other pieces you just had on this? That. Running out of grizzly bears here. get to town, see what's going on. 2250 for our next boost. Yeah, we're still ways off. Is it possible to get a cool thing from him? Would you get training dummies? %, more experience at level 1, 2% with every level past that. Seeing as I can't get that bounty board anytime soon, I think I might actually just pick this up. For right now, kind of seems like it might be the right idea. Wood selling here for crazy. In fact, most things selling here for really good prices. So I think let's pitter patter our way through a few things. You're an 85, 75, 75, 95. I guess we can get rid of all these 50 helms. They're 55 for 3, 50 for 2. I guess the Aventails are slightly better. I gotta be careful selling stuff right now because all of our people have cleavers equipped, which is not their normal items. So I don't want to accidentally sell something I ain't meant to. All right, that did okay. Everything's selling here for terrible prices. We got no witch hunters around. Just buy around for the lads. They've been doing good work. All right. You are going to cut directly across the desert. Things get a little dangerous now because the desert is a true and utter hellscape in Legends mod. For example, here are 34 goblin raiders. Thankfully, they seem to have no interest in me. I mean, I guess we might as well pop into Cust. We've never been down here. Our first time to the south. Slave revolt. Ambush trade routes. Oh, I'm like out of food. All right, well, we'll buy a little bit of random stuff. We got nomads. Dervishes. Mulati. Manhunters. We can just craft that. We really don't need to fix it up there. $30.35. I've never really used fire lances before. They're equivalent to boar spears. $25.95. In fact, they're a little bit better. But they also get one kerblam blam. So I'm wondering about, like, you've got a glaive. Part of me feels like I should maybe give this guy a glaive right now. And then... we maybe do something like this. Elsa needs to be near Notaroth. Cleaver, 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 cleaver. Spear, 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 spear. That feels okay to me. That feels like a decent layout. Let's kick with that. Hit zombies with the skull. Cloth is 600. Was 1200 in the other town. Cloth is meant to be like 1,000, 120, 140. That place is an ambush trade caravan, slave uprising, so everything is like super expensive. All right, we have no idea what's going to be in here. I'm going to guess this has got to be ancient auxiliaries. If that's the case, spear walls and cleavers are not a good choice. Who else has blessed water? I thought we had more than that. Oh no, we have the mistletoe to make more blessed water. Winged mace 3555. Is that my best mace? Man's got 25 fatigue. He can't even spear wall with the gear we've got on him. Feels like a pretty significant difference, but I'm gonna put your sword in here. You do not need that and a scram sax and a shield. Give her the holy fire. Right, you're only good with that spear. And you just can't hit anything better. All right, I'm a little nervous about this, but... Long Lost Keep lies a short distance away. You can see the slanting stonework from here, but a smell lingers far from where it is. Jeff, the biscuit slinger, covers his nose. Smells like my aunt's shites. Wouldn't surprise me if that was witch was in here too. Ancient legionaries, ancient honor guards, a necro savant, and a few Holen Huns. Well, now that we know for sure what it is. Oh my god, they're still going to come back from the dead, though, because the undead crisis is going on. So I still am going to want to decapitate people. Honestly, I think that Kopesh is just a better choice for you in general. All right, man. I don't know how well this is going to work. A singular necrosavant? A singular necrosavant. Let's just do that. This kind of V formation has typically worked okay for us in the past. War sights, bladed pikes. So these pikes are really dangerous. And I think these scythes are really dangerous. Three Holen Huns. Oh, man. Okay. Right, and the arrows basically don't do damage against the honor guard. They also basically don't do damage against Holen Huns. This could go very badly. Nice shields on them. Yeah, they're pretty nice shields. Nice of my ghost to fill this gap. I only have the Prayer of Faith. It is good against the undead, so if the necrosavant does like come into here, then I can pray it. Pray it away. I guess I need them to move forward. Necro's probably going to go up here. No, down here. Honestly, a little surprising. John, you're going to shield wall. Give him a scare. Ghost does good damage. Stupefy him. Hi, meow. Meow, meow. And I think I'm seeing fighting undead. I think of Monty Python's Bring Out the Dead. My like big scare here, right, is like if I kill Ancient Honor Guard, 65 HP, they're gonna come back to life and have like what 140 HP if they get revived. If I am understanding that mechanic correctly. I mean, I guess every hit counts at this point. I'm gonna have him spear wall. He's got headhunter, so this is a guaranteed hit to the head if he lands it. And if he lands it on the head, it kills him. Scottish. Hits for 120 on the first hit, hits for 110. Oh, 9 lives. It's actually not your fault. For once. He can't keep getting away with this, though. Starting to see the hate. Starting to make sense. Oh man, my archers. This Howlin' Hund is spooked. That one's basically dead. Have you gone? You have. You've gone. You've gone. He's gonna teleport, and I don't really have any way to know where he's going. My worry... 9. Do these guys like a Pathfinder? No. If I don't fill this gap, they're gonna come in here and hit these archers. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could move up, crush the hole in Hund and move back. Honestly, learning to count movement has been a big game changer in my ability to fight well. Just understanding the different types of terrain. This needs to get holy watered. This pocket right here. It is bad news bears. Only one of them can move in. I'm gonna wait your turn. Okay, he didn't heal from that, which is good. You've got War Scythe, War Scythe. You've got the Ancient Bladed Pike. I want to stupefy you. Kill him. Hit him. Ba, 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 ba. 47, 67. Mixed bags here. Ancient Honor Guard, Ancient Honor Guard. This guy's got the Kopesh. This guy's got a Gladius. Gladius is more likely to hit. So let's try to kill him first. Scottish, good work. Credit where credit's due. Almost dead. You could do some grappling. What do we got? Ancient Sword, Ancient Broken Sword. Why don't we get rid of the Ancient Sword? Why don't we fail to get rid of the Ancient Sword? Make sure you land your shots. Ah! So close. If I move up on this guy, it locks in both of them. Puts that pike in a position. Well, I mean, it could hit for Abelard, but... All right, good spook. Who has my holy water? You have it. Throw blessed water. Will burn the undead, but will not affect other targets. %33% chance to hit bystanders at the same or lower height level. Okay. Not a huge chance. I think let's go here for... Well, no, let's go for these back row. All right, that was a bit of a bust. If the, what do you call it's dead, we might as well start moving in. Necro Savant. Out. Out. Those sights do huge AoE damage. Okay. So the pikes are deadly, but the sights might be worse. We are getting tore up right now. My ghost? Uh-oh. Come on. You know what? We might as well go for the puncture stab there and miss it. Okay, never mind. This guy is capable of hitting my back row, so I'd like to put him out of commission. 44, 42. Piercing shot for a little bit. Failed 33% rolls. Listen, that's just the way it goes, right? That feels not unusual at this point. $62 in a net, and he misses. Who has my other flask? Elsa. 1 for 2. $55. Try to get rid of these guys so we can at least move the flank up. Come on, Jon Snow. How do you keep missing these? Why do you have a 67 on that? You have a 70 to hit. And he's in a net. And he has 8 melee defense. I don't know how that math worked. Nice, get the baffle there. Holy water does big damage, though. That's good to know. Honestly, that's really good to know. 8 turns, turn done, turn done. Scared about that scythe. All right, Elsa, you're my other holy babe. Oh, that's so good. We got both of them. So this entire line is holy watered right now. Now, I still got to survive a lot of rounds of them being in range with those pikes. But it does mean it's going to chew through them. $17 to hit? Ow. Good stuff. Doc Sean. We knew who wasn't long for this world. Good job, Ghost. Good ghosting. That's embarrassing. This guy is impossible to kill. He's a god among men. He's a god among the undead. That guy's actually going to die from holy water. Dude. Get out of here. If I push you, you'd be pushed there, and then I could move up. Hopefully that was the right decision to make. Ain't looking good for the doctor. Hell yeah! Holy water, let's go! Dusted! Absolutely dusted that hole in Hund. Scottish coming into his own with that new weapon. My ghost! Elsa's in a bad spot. John's not in a great spot. You know what, dudes? Let's start cleaving this shield out. Your turn is done. I feel like one of these other people should be able to kill you. I would like to grapple this guy. Fail at it. Dust him. Oh. 6%, 23%. I guess we'll take the 23. You move up and can't attack because you're out of everything. You move up, go for the hole and hunt. 92. Dusted. This guy's safe. He gets to be among his people now. 40 or 73? I guess I'm going to just take that 73 and knife you down as much as I can. Failing to get my stupefies off. I'm going to hit the prayer. You out of arrows? Yes. Would crossbows be better for undead or throwing weapons? Absolutely. It's just that I've built all of my characters as bowmen. So I'm just in an unfortunate situation right now. John, I'd really like you to get out of here. But I can't really do much for you. Just die! Just die already! Dude, twice I've hit this with a cleat. And it's still up. Oh, no. If Elsa goes down, that's her second injury, so she'll be killed. You're at a 54. God damn you. Come on, man. 2 HP. Difference on this hit chance is just too dramatic to take. Gotta strip his armor off piece by piece, I guess. And I failed so many stupefy checks in a row now. I go here. She didn't even rally. Unreal. That's tough. Go for the piercing shot, but it doesn't get through. Go for the headshots, but they don't land it. This guy's double-handing a Kopesh now, which is never a fun situation to be in, but he doesn't have a shield anymore. I could go for a stun. It's a 5% chance to hit, so that's not going to happen. The holy water wore out on him at 5 HP. Elsa's dead. 07 soldier. You served us well. Now we got to try to save John. Doctor, you're not like coming in, but I'm just gonna let you hang back out. I'm actually gonna have her move up here to deal with these guys because she can just pierce through that. Dude, this minstrel is not landing it. It's a 55. Dusted. It's very bad. Very, very bad. Very, 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 very bad. If I can move Yesroth up here, I think I can swap with him. Ooh, that was a greasy play. Oh my god, I get him out. Thank God. These are all good tanks surrounding them right now. And we've given them the spook. .38 on the puncture, misses. Scottish coming in clutch now. He's really earning his stripes today. 24, 54. Take the 54 for sure. John, you are out of the fight. Let the tanks handle it now. The boys are here. 2 misses at 64, rolling a 91 and a 91. The spooky ghost spook is transferring from person to person as well, which is giving them all like great debuffs. So we had room for a witch hunter anyway, right? This is what happens. Sorry, Elsa. We will win, but the cost of it is big. You know, I'm sad to lose a person, but they've been having a bit of a hard time for a while now. Yes, Roth. Get it, girlfriend. The double kill. Arrows seem to be pretty good against this tower shield still. One more to go. You know, for all the guff we give Tim, he's certainly been holding this line down. I say as he gets smacked in the face twice. I think my archers are going to do much here. We got him baffled. Your dagger is almost broken. Huge damage there. Where are you going? Probably leave that for Yesroth. Should I tell you what? Yesroth can swap out with Tim Roth. Get a bit of that energy back. Gee whiz. This guy is holding the line here. Almost. Elsa, RIP. Everyone else got out of that alive. We didn't lose the legendary armor either, which I forgot that she had. We pick up a bunch of ancient gear. 120 face helms. Ancient swords, Kopesh. Ancient Gladius, broken sword, blunt cleaver. That's, I think, what Elsa had. Bladed pikes, war scythes, 2 tower shields and a coffin shield. Shimmering ashes, demon hound bones, a signet ring, an ornate tome, and gemstones. To be fair, Elsa killed Elsa. Only the strongest survived. Clearly, Elsa was not it. Can't hold the anger in anymore. Takes months of hardship and slaughter to satisfy this man. Listen, you gotta do the work, right? Not telling Anna about tragedy. You got a book. What? You find a map in the ruins that seems to suggest the relic is actually located to the east. Are you kidding me right now? You're telling me that was a ruse? That was but a ruse? I think rebound might be the choice for Noroth. A movable object would also be pretty good. His melee defense up, but I think the rebound is better because this means he could always spear wall. Oh, actually, spear wall is only 12 fatigue, so he can always spear wall anyway. $39, 24, 50, 40, 50, 63, 6 melee defense. Ever since we took crippling strikes on Nadaroth, I'm feeling like its value has gone up a lot, especially on these spears. That being said, undead can't be injured, but you gain 10% damage against all undead. Indomitable would also be very good. We're not really fighting orcs. but it can be useful. I think I'm going to take a movable object. Just to make sure. For when the spear wall falls, that he's still good. Lost Elsa for a map to the real location, right? Paragon, hello, good morning. How are we feeling about my conspiracy that the noble sent you here to die? I'm not naming the next character Elsa Roth. That's not happening. There are no more Roths in this campaign to be had. Putting my foot down. You grab student. It's already confusing enough. Give her a little extra HP here. Spiritual bond. The bond between the Vala and her spooky ghost is going strong. A percentage of her incoming health damage is dealt to the warden. Instead, the warden also gains a scaling damage bonus. Reduction starts at 10%, increases by 1 for every 4 points of resolve, up to a maximum of 50. We get what, 10 for every 4 points of resolve? 15-ish. We're gonna take that because otherwise her ghost sucks. That should make her ghost a lot better. We hope. And we're gonna head up to Cust. Just got here. What's with the Roth hate? We just have so many of them. It's gotten really confusing. So, shield skills on the spear wall. Name the next person Roth. While throwing dirt into the fire, Borg Swayze the minstrel begins to speak. The old gods said, "Let there be light." Did they not? 'Tis the first thing they did. So clearly, light must be important. So why is there so much pleasure to be found where a woman is darkest? The initial confused onlookers burst into laughter. Little joke there. After one of our good friends have died. We can sell stuff for really good prices here, so I'm going to sell these gemstones. This signet ring. This ornate tome. I'm assuming that doesn't do anything, right? Please explain the joke. I didn't get it. You'll have to travel further south to figure it out. Well, thank God our legendary equipment didn't get busted. What about the rest of this stuff? $55.80, $60.80. Swiping streak that can cover the distance of 2 tiles and be used behind the front lines. 15% chance to hit targets directly adjacent because the weapon is too unwieldy. Reap. Sweeping strike in a wide arc that hits 3 adjacent tiles in counterclockwise order over some distance. Ah. But does that hit like 1, 2, 3 in a row? Or does it hit like 1, 2 and then back 1, 3? Can't decide if those are worth keeping. These ancient tower shields are pretty good. I would make an argument for them. Yeah, I would still make that argument. Things have got to get repaired, yes. So all this stuff, we got 140 coats, 35 under armor. 105 coats, 115 coats. And then a couple of 120 hats. Our armor is actually still better here on our Battleforged characters. Am I better off just wearing heavy armor to get better stacks of Battleforged, though? I guess it depends on the character. If the character only has, say, like, 20 fatigue... you could make an argument for it. These helmets might actually be good, though. 45, 50. You don't have Battleforged, though. I don't really have anybody to put it on because pretty much everyone is nimble. All right, I'm just going to sell all this then. Oh, this damage is pretty good. 43, 48 on a sword. That might be worth keeping. I don't think I want any of this stuff. Noroth is safe. Noroth is allowed because that is his name. Pimpzilla and the Feldspar Prince. Y'all got some weird naming conventions. Yeah, I think I'll just sell off all this stuff. $2,000 worth. If I repair that, I get like an extra 100 and change. This stuff might actually be worth repairing. It's also worth 14 tools. No, I think I'm just going to sell it all. Why bother? You got hit with 6 ads, then 30 seconds later with 10 ads? That's unreasonable. That's too much. Honestly, the ad stuff is driving me crazy. Because you shouldn't be getting more than 3 minutes of ads. And what's absolutely insane is, like, on YouTube, my 30-second ad at the beginning of every YouTube video is worth more than the 19 minutes of ads that gets played on Twitch. It's crazy, the difference. I'm just selling it all. The coffin shield is like just a kite shield. Kite shield with less fatigue, but less strength as well. Sell that stuff. Keep that mask for now. All right. I don't know about any of these people. I suppose Jeff better come back out for now. Just want another little emergency save here. This is truly in the middle of the desert. $43.48. Yeah, that's actually better than the arming sword. Not by much, but it is better. All right, I'm gonna camp. We absolutely need to do some repairing right now, so this Crusader is also quite good at repairing, so why don't we throw him into the repair pit? We have armor runes, fatigue recovery per turn, hit points and damage received. Can't tell you what other things we're making at the moment. We might as well add on to that queue, though. I really don't need anybody in the salvage tent. You could probably just heal some peeps. Yeah, we're gonna camp. We're gonna camp overnight. Can't believe we got an Abelard naturally through the game mechanics. Wasn't even a request. Abelard, not Abelhard. Adelhard, which was the traditional one. I guess I do have to rename him now, though. Realizing that he has not been named. We're gonna go with Feldspar. Feldspar Prince. That fits. We'll go with the same. VM, I'm assuming you wanted your name for if we run across a pimp. I love supporting the stream when I ain't a sub, but that was a lot and surprising that Twitch launched, noticing the ads have become rather more prevalent. Since Twitch Turbo, yeah. Chances of a miner getting a gem, I think it's pretty high. I know when you have a lumberjack, they produce wood fairly frequently. Like if you go on one escort quest, you're gonna get like 1 or 2 pieces of wood. Now that being said, gems are much more valuable than wood is. Yeah, I have so much more repairing to do. I mean, I guess a lot of this I'd hit on the road. I think I'll just wait for that hunt to finish. There we go. 20 hours in the Oasis. First craft, dry dates. Helmet rune of bravery. All right, that's everybody's gear. Nadaroth, you're nimble. You're actually already wearing a legendary gambeson, though. Jon Snow, you're wearing a wolf gambeson. That drops a lot of weight off of you. Might as well give him a tabard. That puts him down to 42 nimble. Okay, so he's almost maxed on his nimble. Hard to get much more off of him. I could maybe swap out the male coif with an Akaton cap. But I like that he has 168, 168 on armor. That feels kind of safe for me. And now he has an ancient gladius as well. So he doesn't need the Kopesh. Because these guys do not do... they don't come back to life. I thought they did. I don't know why they don't. I don't know where we decided to land on all that stuff. That wolf canvas needs to get equipped on somebody, though. You don't really get hit. You're already wearing a wolf canvasson. You're in the back line now. You've got a wolf canvasson on. I guess Feldspar. How much does this cost? 13 fatigue. 25 fatigue. He's only going to get like one hit a turn. There's a pretty good chance I end up building him with a two-handed mace down the line. But I think right now, I guess we'll just go with this. So you've got 85s and 40s. That might be a little bit safer for you. Six versus 9. Let's give him the leather lamelaire. For now. Okay. How often do they get wood? I mean, I don't know what like the number is. Depends on the lumberjack. Hey. Is there like an auto-equip mod for this game? So many dudes to kit out? I mean, so Legends is the one that like builds all these like different tiers of armor. Normally you just have like headpiece and chest piece in regular Battle Brothers, which makes it a little bit more manageable. I like the unnecessary extra complication though, personally. I guess we're going right there. I thought about like cutting north. Visiting a town. I do not want to fight 16 Ifrits. I can tell you that much. I would like to hard pass on that. Ah, the ancient city. I believe that's a legendary location. 14 undead. You go out for a piss, find yourself midstream when the din of combat erupts behind you. Pinching it off, you fix your drawers and head back to the encampment. The whole company is engaged in battle, not with any particular foe, but with itself. Sellswords clamoring over equipment at the campfire, trying to swing fists and spin elbows. Anyone who falls gets their ass kicked, literally, until someone comes along to distract the ones doing the kicking. Shaking your head, you ask what sparked it. The men shrug. Not one can remember. You make a roll call to make sure nobody's dead, then you tell them to shake hands. Keep an eye on them as you do. Just a fun bit of tussle and wrestling. It's not too bad. A lot of undead coming from this city. Ancient auxiliaries, ancient legionnaires, and a necro savant. The last location we fought honor guards, so I feel like this is easier. Necro savant is annoying. But, you know, we do kind of have the ability to deal with that, handle that. I'm out of holy fire. Oh, my helmet rune is ready. %4 resolve, 3 resolve at all morale checks. These can be removed, right? Rune layer. Yeah, okay. So put that on you. Gives you 3 additional resolve. It's not really that much. But it'll make her ghost a little bit better. On top of the extra complications, having Battleforged dudes with 600 armor by the end of the run is pretty dope. Yeah, they could like move 1 tile and attack, and then they're like, oh my god, I'm exhausted. But I love it. I do love it. They hit like a brick too. Into the jaws of death they went. War is hell and war never changes. All right, lads. Let's fight this. These guys in the back suck. These guys in the front, no problem. I hope this ghost is better now. 71 melee skill. It looks like he got a pretty good buff. I can't remember exactly what he was before, but... How do I deal with these pikes? Like, you can hit for 2. Okay, the ghost does huge damage now. He got way better. Sometimes the fat nudes end up that way, but having famed armor for every layer is pretty avoidable. I mean, I guess that's really what you want, right? Necro Savant passes. Oh, these arrows are so bad. You're right. I should get some throwing weapons for these archers. If we're going to be fighting ancient auxiliaries, they're going to need to be learning how to throw. Axes or... I guess javelins wouldn't work. I guess they have to get throwing axes. Pikes are scary, and I don't like them. Yeah, he's got a much better chance. He's got 62s to hit now. Before he had like 30s and 40s, I think. Throw your holy water at him. We're all out of holy water. This is the problem. I got to go buy more mistletoe. All right, Jeff, coming out of retirement, doing some work. Putting in numbers. Okay, they've opened up their pikes. They've opened up their pikes in a really nice way here. Like, if I could actually get Yesroth somewhere like that, she could, like, hit all of them at once, but... Have I seen slings in Legends yet? No, we've got, we have our one slinger. We've had him, like, the whole game. But we've never upgraded his sling. We couldn't find an upgraded sling for most of the game. Oh, that sucks. And now we only need the upgraded sling now because because our grappler died. Pass. If I bring these guys back, that Necrosavant could just get to my back line. Scottish. Let's go. Blood for the blood gods. 76 rolled to 77. Why? Uh-oh. I didn't realize what happened here. That's bad. Oh, come on. Has 9 lives. I thought we already triggered 9 lives. Bleeding again, too. Man, look at all these baffle hits. Good stuff. Big boy slings go absolutely insane. Yeah, the big, like, northern slings. They are very tasty. I better taunt him. And I better just shield wall. Get the hell out of here. That frees up my back line. Huge hits. Maybe should have just cleaved his tower shield, but... All right, here come the pikes. Okay. Okay. I would like you guys to like swap, rotate. Nadaroth, you're going to go on an adventure. Spooky Ghost taking 14 shots. It's melee and range defense. I think I'm going to pray here. Get that good prayer in. Where are we going? Not ready for Valhalla. Back, I say, away ye demons of hell. Free up shortbow to hunt a necromancer. Throwing axes have a chance to decapitate or just destroy shields. Throwing axes just do like a ton of damage if you land with them. They do also do extra damage to shields. People need shield and armor painted if required. If we died, we better look the damn part. This is true. We do have a couple of new shields out here. Start torching this guy. I tell you what, go for him. All right, man. I think I knew what the problem was with you, Scottish. The problem was you weren't fighting the right type of enemy. Now you are. And it's a whole different world. Suddenly, you do big damage. I probably want that cleaver in there. No, I probably want Noroth in there. I could have sworn I taunted you. Did that not work? Now it did. Never had a problem. You invented one to justify all the hate. Is there a right type of enemy? Absolutely, there is a right type of enemy. Everybody gets their advantages against different types of things. Nasty. Sneaky. Cheeky breaky. Stop going for my monk. This guy's almost dead, so part of me wonders, do I just go in and stab him, or do I just stick on the pikes first? You're a really good tank, so if you add some extra help in here, I don't think it'll go bad. Pop, pop. Keep trying to stupefy him. Should have just killed that guy, probably. Start trashing these pikes. The sling with the baffle is actually also doing very well against these guys. Gotta try to keep him taunted so that he stays off the short bow. I should also move her up so the ghost can keep attacking. Good, good. All pikes missed. All pikes go to heaven. Dustard. Colonel Mustard. Oh, we just solved the pike problem pretty quickly. I should have pushed back. Scottish. King of the Undead. Kind of feel like I need to get Scottish and Undead Helm now. Just to make him more fitting. Oh. $88 and he misses. Almost hits Nodoroth. Oh, so close. Crushed. So close. Hell yes. One more to go. I really appreciate that these guys do not come back from the dead. It's just like super polite. They're valuing my time. I'm valuing their time. Now, Ghost, it feels like you could have attacked then. You've only shot 6 arrows this match. %. To hit with that, I guess not. I got some hiccups now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Clean. Oh, okay, that's going on Scottish. That's what it is. He's gonna get the little wreaths. They're perfect. Beautiful little wreath. It'll be great. Borg, hello. Are you dead? No, you're doing great. I mean, well, you're not doing great, but you're singing songs in the background and you're having a good time. Can't remember what I started as before this company. Seems like so long ago. A life with less hate and violence directed at me from a friend. I think you're a brawler, if I'm correct. Undead fights are the only reason I even keep a flail on the team. I didn't realize they were so good against Undead. King of the Undead's too long. What about just dead? Lich King? How about Lich King? I feel like that's the appropriate term. You leave you and the long flail reach and the other two-handed flail alone. We do work. I'm actually curious about this. I don't play BB. If you were to start a new run right now, do you think you'd do better or worse than you immediately before this run? I'd up the difficulty if I started a new run, so I'd probably do worse. We had a pretty good roll at the top of this run because of Yesroth. Like, we had one exceptionally good character in our roster. Getting into the swing of things with the mod and the hell game help a bunch, or is it outweighed by habits and assumption from a successful, thriving campaign? No, I don't. I find, like, when you start a new campaign, you know you're trash. Like, there's no, like, it's not like playing a game of League of Legends and you're at like level 20 and then you start a new round and you're still playing like you're all at level 20 or level 18. You know, like, and then you're like making really stupid plays right at the start because you're used to being like super powerful. I don't think you get that so much. You can have a great run, and because it goes well, you go into a new run overconfident. Each run is different and hard to go from one to the next without feeling it. This is true. This is also true, yeah. It is good to have a break between runs. Different weapon types have different damage types. Skellies get absolutely rocked by blunt weapons and take nothing from piercing. So interesting. Did we get a golden wreath there as well? You look at the artifact. It is blank and unmoving. Not something you expect to hold great power, but for some reason, that's the most unsettling part. Oh, we're getting such a payday for this. Oh my god. The golden wreath? Where is he? Yes! There's your proper title. I'm gonna get Borg these just because they're pretty. Just for fun. Just for little funsies. Falks. No, the Kopeshes are still better. Keep them because they replace all the scram taxes. Coffin shields are nice. I feel like I'm going to keep these tower shields. I can't decide if it's the right decision yet. But it feels like it makes sense. Let's get the hell out of here. We have to go back to the top left corner of the map. Honestly, we might as well take a detour. We've never visited the south. While we're down here, we might as well have a little vacation. It only feels right. Only the original Norath can see you now. His corpse is a moldering somewhere in the north. Always going well until it doesn't. It always reaches a point where it doesn't go well. Yeah, eventually the power creep always kind of gets you, right? You can smash the end game, but then you go hunting for legendary items or locations, and that's where you end up dying. This is quite a weird combo stuff here. 18s. Paint. Do we need paint? Paint sets. Don't we automatically just get paint? With the Legends mod? Because, like, I've been painting things. This is pretty good. 7 weight for 65. I'm going to buy that for one of our archers. Kians. These are good for bartering. An alchemist. Having skilled apothecaries like herbalists, valas, alchemists, and druids can return more advanced medicines and bandages. What is the vala's ability that affects that? Field triage? Gatherer. Doubles the chance of characters with this perk finding special items while assigned to gathering in camp. You don't get that, do you? You get medicine ingredients. You get field triage. No, I don't think you do get that. That kind of sucks. $2,000 for an alchemist seems like it's a lot of money, though. Especially when what I really want is a witch hunter. It's a bit of a tricky problem now, too, because I also feel like I need another person on the front line because we lost Elsa. And, like, Dr. Sean is still not particularly good. So I said I was going to make this guy a mace bro. We could also make him a hammer bro, but I feel like he's got this really nice winged mace. And we don't have a mace bro. And I could always give him a two-handed mace later if we decide to take him off maces. Like put him on shield spec. I don't want to build fatigue on you. Four HP is a really good roll. I'm sort of desperate for more characters with rotation. This way, both my central characters have it. So we can flex around as much as we need. So you need resolve, ranged skill, and fatigue. And here we're going to pick up entice. So now we can draw people towards us as well. Borg's a little bit more useful. We don't have a witch hunter yet. No, we had a witch hunter, but they got slaughtered. Fighting the barbarian king, I think. They got bled to death. Within 500 days, you could easily be able to kill some stalls and bust the locations. Yeah. Yeah, but also, like, if you're 500 days in, you've basically beaten every crisis of the game. So, like, you're... I mean, you have beaten every crisis in the game if you're 500 days in. So then, like, you're just plunging the legendaries just to get a completionist run. Doesn't have to be a witch hunter. It could be a witch hunter, a bounty hunter, a beast slayer, and a... something else. Manhunter. Oh. There's a manhunter for sale in the other place, but not here. He was also like $5,000 though, so. We can't even pick up contracts. A 100% XP gain. I'm assuming this is only for one fight. Let's get out of here. Can't buy any trade goods. Too expensive. Tools, too expensive. We got enough money to buy the training grounds when we get back. But we're going to have to spend some cash getting up there. Off-book deal. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. This town doesn't produce anything. Couple of tools. Mistletoe. We will absolutely buy mistletoe. Houndmaster, 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 Houndmaster. Let's not even look. Let's just hire him. Triple star range. 28 range is pretty bad start on that, though. Does anybody know, does this projection include the stars? Give you more options, but a war ostrich. This guy does come in at level 2. What do I do about this? Right, like it's 4 times 11. 44. 74 is his like max. Or sorry, his min roll. Because he's always going to get +3, +1. So he's always going to get 4 to range skill. So at level 11, he'd have 74. If he min rolled every single time. It does include the stars. Oh, I guess because level 1 doesn't count. Yuck. So here's what I'm thinking about making him a hybrid. Like a throwing weapon hybrid. Can you get throwing weapons? That could work. I could make him a throwing polearm build. And then we'd have dogs as well. He doesn't get Pathfinder, which is kind of shitty. Excuse my language. But like, that's really what you need to kill like Necros. I don't know, at 61, I could also just put all of those points in, maybe get up to 91 if I'm lucky. Probably end up in the 80s. And then he could just be like a polearm dog guy. You're meant to get a hammer and go on the front lines. And at level 7, about to be level 8, you're probably ready to do that. Be looking for a different Houndmaster. Yeah. He is a dastard. He's also got training progress, though. They gain a perk, point, and 1 positive trait relevant to their combat style. While we think on it, maybe we paint. Hook me up with some feedback here. Oh. Ancient shields. Can't get your colors on them. So actually, we don't paint. I thought we saw a wolf in the marketplace, but I must be wrong. All right, what am I, how am I going to build him then? There was a wolf in the kennel. Okay, I thought there was. I'm a little curious where that went. At this 28, he's not going to hit anything is the problem. But at 68 to 78, he could. Obviously, he'd pick up dog skill, dog skill, dog skill, dog skill, dog skill. He could go lithe. His initiative's okay. It's not really great, though. So I don't think I'd go dodge nimble. I think I'd rather go lithe on him. I mean, the thing is if he has like 4 dogs and we send him to hunt down necromancers, if like a geist comes after him, he can just stick a dog on the geist. But no Pathfinder means he's basically not getting. He also doesn't get the scout ability here either, which is, I would probably put him as my scout. Could just stand in the back and send out dogs. I mean, he could, right? Does he get polearm spec? I mean, we could just make him lithe, polearm, have him sit on the back row, chucking dogs. What a rough roll he got on that range skill. Terrible initiative too. All right, well, I'm still inclined to build him hybrid. For the moment, I think I'm going to build him as a polearm. We can call him the dog keeper. He needs a name. I guess he can be Pimpzilla. And we'll keep the dog keeper as his title for now. I think I'm gonna give him 9 lives, as weird as that might be. All right, so you have to switch out and take batter until we get you an actual hammer. This homie's gonna get himself a pole arm. He's gonna get himself javelins. Or throwing axes, I guess. Let's go throwing axes probably on him. He needs a gambeson, a 50 armor, leather, a full Akaton, actually he should have an Aventail and a flat top. Flat top? Drop top? Probably the kettle helm actually is a little bit better for him. Ooh. I like the color on this one a little bit better. It's rusty. Baba Booa! Alright. And a dog. Dog's got no armor, but we actually have... we could make armor. A whip. I'm gonna buy that for Turget. One tile disarm. Oh. All right, well, I don't know. It comes in handy against things like Holen Huns or Necrosavants, because she can flagellate them. And then they get nice, tasty blade stacks. Sorry, I also have this Southern patterned shirt that I wanted to put on someone. It's a 7 weight. Slot 2. Not you, definitely. Not you, definitely. Battleforged, Battleforged, Battleforged. 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 You're a nimbler. You, I guess? Then actually I'd put that on him. I want to sell anything I have that's at 0%. Just to clear up the inventory a little bit. Now let's get the hell on the road, dudes. Enough's enough. You get to leave. You get to come in. Awesome. I'm happy with that. Dog guy. We're going to put you on training. Nobody is on gather right now. Sorry, I have 4 people on repairs. That's not right. Okay. Let's continue our adventure. Go pens in ruins. None of these towns have like any trade goods, dudes. What absolute trash settlements we're running into. A lot of scouting stations. I guess I can buy food. Bobby Boo! Oh, there's a wolf here. Yeah, let's buy it. Let's just do it. Webneck poison. Are there fire lance for $700? I'm gonna buy that. That's not bad. I'm gonna stop burning through all my money. Except I'm gonna buy that drum as well. Puppy's here as well. Retired soldiers for like 3,000. It's not terrible. All right, so this guy gets a wolf. Brawler the wolf. He's got no armor. Well, we'll work on that. I'm going to give you a rumpa-pump drum. Just because I think it's kind of a funnier weapon. And I'm going to give... Not Noroth, you're militia. Dr. Sean, I'm going to give a fire lance to. Oh, you can't spear wall with them. I think I'm okay with that. This guy doesn't really work as a spear wall anyway because he doesn't hit anything. You use the mod manager, just the drag and drop method? I just drop them in the folder. Poisonally. Oh, I can go to any of these towns to cash out? I don't have to go all the way back up to Leitersburg? I have one town I haven't been to. I mean, we haven't been to Term Watched. Blast Furnace ore smelters. They're not going to sell anything good there. Let's go to Hualar. Hit the roads. See what we can come up with. All owned by the same noble or noble faction. While setting up Camp Smithers, the armorer takes you aside. The equipment of ours is in really bad shape. It's a disgrace to be seen fighting in this. High time we bring it back to working condition. The brute of the man rolls up his sleeve and swings his hammer, seemingly eager to spend a whole night working the anvil. Yeah, whatever you think is best. While you leave Smithers, the armorers, to start working on the equipment, you hear a crack and a loud scream. You've rushed to the smithy to see the blacksmith bleeding from a fresh impact wounds. Too long off the tools have left him rusty. Smashed hand. Dude, I just put you back in the fighting line. Are you for real with me right now? Unbelievable, this guy. Who else can I help heal you? I just wanted to get that treated right away. Who else is in there right now? Biscuit Slinger. What a goober. Tomb of the Mad King. That's gonna be undead. Right? 46. Need a shield. This is probably going to be weirder gangers. So bringing the cleavers out to play is going to be the plan. Give the better cleavers to the better characters. This does slash, 10% chance to hit. This does overhead strike, 5% chance to hit. Split and swing. This also gets split shield. It's just this is a better version. Is it 6585? Yeah. Okay, never mind. Oh, the longsword gets riposte. Huh. That's interesting. There's no room for any other king. Let's get him. Let's get him, boys. I really just want to get that training tent. Yeah, weird gangs. 18 of them. Not immediately seeing a necromancer. Which just got me feeling kind of sussy. I think I'm going to move Noroth down that way. You know, I might move both of them. It's a lot of ghosts. It's a lot of ghosts. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so John's doesn't got a spot down here either. There could be necro savants in here. Which is something I did not factor in. So let's just play it a little smart. Pimpsill has a wolf. Yeah, we bought him a wolf. Just felt right. If I bring Noroth down here, sure, he can plug this gap forever, but he can't deal with those geists. And I think his resolve is, it's okay, not great. No necromancer. Interesting. And no necrosavants. Pull these guys back. Of course, its spooky ghost has gotten in my way. Yeah. Yeah. Missed my entice. I think we just look at bringing them all in towards us. We get up on those ghosts. These guys probably can't see me. I hope. Not really any point in going there. I might as well go in the back here. Got some great terrain advantage on this map, which is pretty cool. All right, not ideal, but there's still 2 kills. We'll have to take it. Trying to get those geists out. Yeah, those guys can't do anything right now, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Manageable. You don't have rotation, do you? No. I could move here and then blast him with the cannon. I kind of just want to do it. Oh, that sucked. That wasn't very good at all. All right, Tim. 1 down. Couple more down. I mean, if we kill them, they still die, right? So if they come back, they lose the turn. It sort of evens out in a weird way. And they are pretty mindlessly attacking me at the moment. Smithers with that penalty to hit right now from the broken hand is having a real rough go. Breaks already. Send in the dogs. Where is he going? 9, 10, 11. This is every zombie on the map. If I swap with you, I can do... No, I can't afford to. So let's just kill that guy. Goes for the Geist. That's kind of what I was hoping. I didn't realize he'd be so good at it, though. All right, we gotta help our homies out up top. You've got a sword, so you're more likely to hit. We'll deal with you first. Interesting. So if you use piercing shot to hit the guy in the front and there's a Geist behind him, it automatically hits the Geist. That's good to know. That feels like a nice little hack. You can still get through here, but I guess you can go there. You need to move and rally. It didn't work. My monk is right next to you and you didn't believe in him. The power of Christ compelled you and you did not care. I will remember that. She's gonna get beat up a little, but she's battle forged. She's got a big shield. She can take it hitting. No dice roll on the Geist hit. That's pretty sweet, right? Have I considered giving the undead a hug and asking them how they are? Yeah, that's kind of what happened to Elsa. She went in, tried to grapple with them, and didn't go out so well for her in the end. 83 chance, rolled 96 and an 87. Blorp. Decapitate takes 20 fatigue. That starts to become a bit of a problem. Ghost down. Other ghost almost down. Our ghost getting kills. I was curious if that would work. I was also kind of attempted to try that on Geist to see if it would trigger like an attack of opportunity. Just hordes of undead. Endless, ceaseless hordes. Bit rude. Okay, okay. Okay. One, two, three. Dog versus ghost. Dog wins. True fact of life. Let's go with him. Okay, okay. Out of juice. Hoo-ha. Ornate tome. And a signet ring. A couple other bits and pieces. Oh, I guess I should put this dog on somebody else. Who else chases guys down a lot? I feel like Jon Snow does. He's always hustling. Yeah, 75 kettle helm I don't really care about. Nor that. Nor that. Question, if I do this and this and then this... that's a way to get rid of tier 1 stuff. Interesting. I never thought about stacking it together. Don't think I need these scram saxes anymore. I feel like we have a lot of them right now. The hatchets. We can keep. All right. For the love of God, let's get up here. Decapitate prevented necromancer from resurrecting those units. Yes, it also stops them from resurrecting on their own. That's why you take cleavers in against weirder gangers. It is the #1 reason. If you have a cleaver build as well and they have a whip, sometimes the disarm can also be really nice. You know, Necro Savant lands on your back line and you whip it from 3 to get the disarm. Suddenly it's not really doing nearly as much damage as it used to. Keep the book, start a library. That'd be the dream. Let's just settle down. No more of this hunting undead stuff. What is that? Collectors. Beast trophies and the like. $21 sale price. I'd hit that. Baba boo. Still can't bring myself to sell the Valor's Stress. Thinking I'm gonna need it for some sort of ridiculous build. Sash, tabards. I'll buy a tabard. Half off. Ba-ba-boo-ah. Undertaker's hats. That's kind of fun. Berets. This is a masterwork dagger. 7,000 gold though. Which I just can't bring myself to do. Because we're trying to save for this one bloody upgrade so that our troops can actually get good. All right, let's go. If I don't bankrupt myself here. All right, sorry for the theatrics, but the power's here that you can't understand. You doubt an artifact could come to life as a would-be assassin, but you won't question the nobleman's clearly insane thought process. You accept the crowns and happily depart. This town sucks. What do we have? Armed couriers, defend the settlement, escort a caravan, wide stat. Brigands. Okay, so I need to find a place with a training hall that would sell that. Which I think means Leitersborg, Ognestead, or Leitersgard. No, you don't have it. Hornfest? Hohenfest might actually have it. Wide tall. And what's in your black market? Uncut gems? No. Some nice weapons, though. Two-handed pole hammer. Two-handed cleavers. With pikes. A legendary offhand dagger. For 4,000. I also want that. These guys got flasks of blessed water here for 293. That's actually cheaper than you're selling the mistletoe for. But everything here kind of sucks. Let's pop to Hohenfest. Off-book deals. Nothing good, though. Nothing that we're looking for. In fact, everything is kind of expensive here. He's got that fencing dagger as well. Well, we might as well see what they got. 50,000 cloak, 7% resolve. Starting to see great helms and stuff pop up now as well. What am I doing? What am I doing? Weaponsmith is what I was looking for here. They've got a repair tent here, but it's very expensive. Pole hammers and two-handed hammers. Here's a regular parrying dagger. So I want that on John. Everybody's got daggers right now, but I'm also starting to wonder, like, I guess they don't really do anything other than take up space. It doesn't really feel like I'm daggering down people anymore, so... We'll get our tabard painted. A relic hunt. Southwest. I do not want to go back to the Southwest, dudes. I'm not interested in that. I think I'm going to have to just walk back to Leitersburg. We have a couple of undead places up here. That shouldn't be too bad. They would help us defeat the Undead Scourge. Foster and Hydro, thank you. I gotta get some more water in a minute. Getting your tabard painted sounds like a euphemism. It does, though. You're not wrong. My short bow. Bullseye? Pathfinder? I'm gonna take Pathfinder. I keep wanting Pathfinder on my characters and not having it, and I'm just every time I don't have it, I regret it. We beat a trader on the side of the road with a broken down cart. We help him out. We're good dudes. Get my sword sharpened. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. It's classic. We show up just at dawn. Death denied. Everything here is going to be pretty pricey. I'm going to make a pie. I got to make that war dog armor. And that other pelt mantle. What is death denied? A group of sextons lower a casket into the ground, the coffin firmly nailed shut. The resident of said box decided to come back out, killed a child and a dog, almost killed another before the guards put it back down. A splurge of black liquid gushes from the bottom of the coffin. The gravedigger jumps away, dropping the crate right into his grave with a heavy clatter. With all these undead outbreaks, my forces have been spread thin. I've gotten word that Whitehall is soon to become under attack. Would you go there and help save it? That's a lot of paisanos. 1,300. For a 3-star undead attack. 13k, not 1,300, sorry. I still want to do Nord, Olbing, Leitersborg. I need tools as well, right? That's a path to Nor. I'm going to take that. Let's go. Vaguely in the direction you're going. It's just that, like, I need this training tent. We have all these characters who don't get better unless we upgrade the training tent, and then they get way, way better if we do. Escort to Hohenfest. Alder stolen. This guy's got mistletoe. I want to buy that. They got witch hunters. They got witch hunters in droves, but I can't. I don't have room for any of them. Or do I? Or do I? That's a good archer. Double archer, double range defense. She's greedy and a pessimist, but that's not like the end of the world. Pick up muscularity on him. Get him an extra 10%, 10 additional minimum maximum damage. That's pretty good. Like, let's just take that without thinking about it. This guy's never meant to live this long. Whips were in the market? Ah, Cat of Nine Tails, yeah. There's a bill hook in here. Prices are really bad, though. I don't know. 2250. Still 200 off. Those are going the opposite direction. I gotta pop up the Olbing. Big undead armies marching through here. Sheesh. Man, by the time I get there, I'm gonna be out of money again. Wide stat delivery. All right. If I can get it for 11, Like, that's the money. Necromancer, Weirder Ganger, pack of armored Weirder Gangers. We can handle that. I'd want to wait until day so that we can actually get the shots. A pack is a pretty large number. Yeah, it's probably like a dozen. They're armored, which is, you know, not great for cleaving. But it's not like that bad. I could probably keep her with the hammer. He doesn't have a spec yet, so he's just as good with the Kopesh as he is with the mace. We have a couple of things in the craft here. War Dog armor. Direwolf belt. Nice to get a little bit of that worked. I'm going to want to scout. Okay. Could be better, could be worse. We got the War Dog armor. Oh, it can't go on you. Oh. It can go on you, right? All right, well. All right. Let's take out the Circle of Dark Powers. Let's crush these weird gangers. Work on defeating this undead scourge. 15. My God. I don't even need to send somebody after the necromancer. I can just shoot you all. So at the same time, I'm also like, there's no reason not to go forward. Especially if this is our numbers. You know what, man? I'm going to be brave. I'm going to be brave with my front line. So generally my thought, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Generally my thought with the weirder gangers is like, if we outnumber them this much, I can just decapitate all of them. I don't really need to worry about the necromancer bringing people back to life. I can literally just brute force my way through it. And I mean, technically also once everybody's engaged, I can probably just unleash the dogs of war. I wonder if I move forward. Could I entice that necromancer? Have him walk into my arrows. You need to move 2 and bullseye, or 3 and regular shot. So begins the surround. Don't have enough spear wall. But I guess that's all right. Just curse a random zombie, hope it spreads a little bit. I do like fighting weirder gangers is one thing. Alright, so that really, once it goes through the armor, doesn't really do a lot of damage. It's really good against armor, but... Alright, they ain't coming back. Man, sneezes galore lately. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna swap with you so I can do a double hit. Hmm, 100 is probably not decapitatable. Google bless. All right, so Kobe. Oh, I guess I can't really get like close enough to entice him is the problem. Kobe. We're getting there. 2 HP. That is one lucky necromancer right now. All right, that's the rest of them, so we can start bringing the dogs in. I mean, I guess I could have just like killed him, but we also apply that baffled debuff every time we hit someone, so. Sometimes it's nice to spread the love around. You can head right up. Oh, you're too tired. Can't get a kill. Going for shots I know I shouldn't be. Love it. Necro, gone. Start sneaking some dudes around. You're flattened. I mean, that's basically it, right? I don't think they really even have anybody left to come back to life here. Just these last 3 dweebs. Killer. All right, make my job a little more difficult. Make me waste my ammo. If I'm gonna buy a lance with a cannon on the end of it, I'm gonna use it at least once every battle. Black paint. Ooh. Ancient gold coins. Everything else basically garbage. I don't think I need any more padded leather armor. No. Hatchets. 4 of them? 4 of them seems like more than enough. What do I do with the black paint? Because can't I just paint whatever I want at this point? I'm a little confused how paint works in this mod. One on melee defense. Yuck. Take battle forged. Yeah, see, that's a +5 here. So this is different in terms of like what it said it can give and what it can actually give. We're going to give you quick hands. Let him take his swaps when he wants. This guy. Spear or crossbow? Oh, because the fire lance counts as, I guess, yeah, I guess gunpowder. I mean, if I gave him adaptive, I could give him spear spec. He's not going to hit anything if he doesn't have that. So now he can get spear mastery, spear waller, if he wants it. Thrust master, yeah. And we're gonna head to Leidersborg. Can the necromancer come back to life? If there are other necromancers, yes. My armor's a little bit donged up here. $11. $10. 10 Geists and 1 Holenhund. I mean, I guess we just charge? Damn it. I didn't get that piercing shot into the Geist. Oh. My Bard only has like a 5% chance to hit on any of those. This is definitely a job for the dogs. This is actually a very good job for the dogs. Okay. All I can really do here is just keep moving up for now. And hope that we can hold the line for long enough. Nice, nice. Good puppy. Here we go. Here comes a lot of spooky ghosts. Ron, hello. Raiders. Welcome. Welcome in. We're fighting an army of ghosts. How are you? How's Norland doing? I've been seeing their updates and been very impressed by it so far. Looks like they got some really good juice cooking right now. I'm going to try for this piercing shot again, even though it might hit my own guy. Weak. $40. Yes. Yes. Scottish out here slaying ghosts like it's no tomorrow. John on much the same path. Perfect stream to raid since you're doing Battle Brothers. I mean, very fitting theme, right? Just beat Norland. It was so lagging and end an epic battle. Oh, amazing. Did you do like the fight against the giant like undead horde? Or whatever it is? I guess let's scare the Holenhund since it's really the only scary thing here. Now, my biggest issue is that people are not 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot of these people are not going to get saved. I'm realizing. Come on, 263s and he misses them. Nice. 235s. Those are brutal. Someone's going to have to go back and kill that Holenhund, but somebody also needs to move up and kill all these spooky ghosts. My lord. Double dust. Yes, get him. Get him, puppy. Dog on dog violence. One dog from hell, one dog from the forests. They expired after 55 days, the horde. They don't respawn. Yeah, I think that's the deal. Like they only last for, they're only meant to last for so many days. When I played it, they got stuck attacking a village and then just got stuck on that village and then never moved again. It was a bit lackluster. Come on, man. What, can nobody hit this hole and hunt? All right, so when you entice something, it doesn't trigger an attack of opportunity. Now we know. Damn, this thing does not want to die. See what Scottish has to say about that. I don't know. Can I get up there to save that guy? 2, 3, 4. Not really. Hell yeah. Dude, that graveyard was a joke. Easy, help out the Undead Scourge. Took over 12 provinces, allowing us to declare ourselves Emperor of Norland, challenge the church, the final battle against the church. Oh, and against the Inquisitors. Cool. Horde was super weak. Get some food and some sleep, my dude. Take it so easy. Thank you for bringing on your raiders here. And welcome on in, folks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Barbarians, you're not really my problem anymore. I feel like we've won a lot of undead fights. Cytomonk, the Iron. The modest holy figure enters your tent with a vial in hand, the flask topped with a bark stopper and a wreath of greenery with berries hanging beneath the leaves. Inside the vial is a goldish liquid sloshing about, catches the glimpse of light and captures and swirls around it. Blessed water to fight the dead that walk again. The monasteries knew how to make it, but it's an ancient recipe protected under penalty of death. Awesome, dude. Thank you so much. I'm gonna give that to my minstrel. Our Crusaders gotten a level up here, the Feldspar Prince. Feel like he is fatigue struggling right now. Let's get him brawny. Brings him from 38 to 51 on fatigue. Nadaroth. I might as well just keep making you the most invincible tank we've ever seen. Indomitable could be a good idea. Stunned, knocked back, grabbed, or swallowed. One additional melee and range defense for every 2% below 66. Does that mean if you have like 10 HP, I'd have 100 melee defense? I mean, I'd have to be wounded to get it is the only problem. I could take balance. Combined weight of 35. 7 and 12. Oh, we're way lower than that. Oh yeah, we're extremely low weight. Honestly, 93 a knit on her. I should take freedom of movement. Even if she gets hit, she won't take any damage. Pretty much. I think at this point she's become like the super tank, so. Off-book deal. They don't have it. Baba Booa! I don't have the damn thing I came here for. They've got a northern sling if I wanted to put it on my slinger guy, but more shield maidens as well. 2 shield maidens up here, actually. Dang, Daniel. And no jobs either. What a waste. What a bloody waste of time that was. Go to Ognestead. I'm going to go to Ognestead. We can cut through this camp on the way back south. Assuming we don't pick up like an escort quest. Those are just barbarians. Spend a lot of time just walking around. Doesn't feel good. Not picking up jobs. Guess we'll take tools for 226. Even if they have it, I don't know if they'll sell it for 11,000 here. Really struggling to like get out of this cash hole. Like I keep getting stuck around like 10,000. Big game hunt. Find location, armed courier, escort caravan, return item. They've got the gatherer's tools. All right, I gotta stop buying mistletoe. Way too much. $2,000 for a return item. A walk to Nor. No, sorry, an escort quest to Nor. And a walk to Nor. And I think this guy wants me to kill a lindworm? Shrats and lindworms in the Shadowwood. No, I don't think we'll do that, but I'll take this return items job. I need the money. $21 thieves. We got bandit veterans, which we've never seen. War dogs. A couple of marksmen. Now these guys are going to come back from the dead. So there's some debate on what I actually bring to these fights, but I think our standard gear is probably still fine for bandits. Did the person with favored enemy barbarian die? I think that's our shield maiden. We just haven't taken it yet. Honestly, since we got her, I don't think we fought any barbarians. Marksman. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till dawn. Five marksmen. Out. Out. Look how they all go for Yesroth. Or the ghost. This guy's got good armor. Bandit veteran with no hat. He sounds like he wants to get hit with a flail. Go that way. Oh, this guy's also got no hat, and he's wearing 345 armor. He's got some sort of cool cape on. What is it with bandits not wearing hats? What is it with me forgetting to use all my actions? All right. Try to get rid of that pikeman. That dog should attack, so... Ow. And he also might attack there. Oh, those dogs are being very well behaved. Not going at all. Wasn't certain that was an option. I thought dogs always moved forward. Oh, this butcher in the back with the feathered cap. I want that hat. No, I want that hat. Come on, banditos. You got a payday for me. God dang it. Do they also have piercing shot? How did that guy just hit two of us? Oh, no, he hit Scotteroth and just some of the damage transferred. My bad, my bad. I forgot that's kind of what that character does. All right, Doctor, you can move up. Let's get the rest of these guys in. Gotta get that hat. We gotta get that hat. Draw him out of the line. Use my bard magic. Guys, can you stop hitting my poor super tank? Super tanky lady? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess means you're going to weirdly go there. Might have locked him into a bad spot, but that's all right. Little step-by-steps here. Let's just pass with you. If I go here... Oh, she's spear walling. With 70 melee skill. Crazy that spear wall costs less sometimes. I guess we might as well use it there. One, two, three, four, five. That costs 4, so I could do that and move in there. Get rid of her spear wall. That feels like an okay choice. She's got 230 armor as well. Honestly, some of these brigands, pretty well equipped. I'm in a position here where I can kill him and then move up to and then kill him. Which means everybody else's job there is just to do damage to everyone else. Just the hit chance is pretty bad. I gotta move that ghost up. Oh, we've been fighting undead and barbarians for so long. I'm like not used to things doing damage to us. Some of these guys are actually like hitting for a decent amount. You got a lot of guys on you. My ghost! These are just some bandits. They just stole something from the town, so we're trying to get it back. And that is exactly why I spear walled. Six, 44, 44. I'm gonna do it on you. No shot. Start trying to get Christy Marie some archer kills here. We got 5 archers in the back. We can soften them up with super hand. Attaboy, Johnny. Attaboy, Johnny. All right, so this is going headshot 72. He's got Headhunter, which means it's a guaranteed headshot on the next shot, so I can just do a regular hit, kill him. That's one set of very good armor and a very good sword. He had an arming sword as well. Yeah, that rules. You have to move here so that I have room to move my flail up. I'm gonna move you 1. I mean, not the guy I wanted to hit, but I'm pretty happy I hit him nonetheless. Getting a little stunned up here. You know what? I don't like her shield. I'd like to keep him alive so we can get his loot. So let's just double tap them. Try to get that hat. Bring out the dog. He's got a good shot on those back line. So far, none of these guys have risen from the dead, and I don't know if we're just getting lucky or what's happening there. Nice. The ghost comes forward and kills the billman. Dude, these wolves are really good at going for the back line. Big hits, though. Oh, 6 HP. I managed to puncture all those shots. Ooh. Dr. Sean's up against the flail here, so his shield is not going to do him much good. No. Good doctor. Not in the best spot here. One poacher down. So close. So close. Stun him. Actually, I probably should have stunned that this flail user. We're gonna shield up. All right, you're broken. If that's the case, I'm better off dropping a dog here. Because he's just going to start ripping these guys apart. Shocked you're still alive. Honestly, me too. Me too. I moved that drummer up where Scottish needs to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, if I move you here, that's still doable. My tower shield. My tower shield. Whoa. $95.95. Hit them both once, maybe. I kind of didn't want to do that because I figured I might be able to get that armor, but c'est la vie. All right, let's see how we do against the runners. She just bleeded out so much. I got to give it to the Kopesh, man. It does a ton of bleed damage. I'm getting flailed around all my shields, though, in a really dirty way. Good job, Ghost. Not so good, Dr. Sean. This is not looking like your day. Oh, I don't think I can do that. I can't get past the dog. If you go for him, you might hit the guy in front, which would get a kill anyway. Let's net this guy. And I'm going to force you closer. So I feel like that works nice. 2 misses at 59. Wow, we got a bit of bad morale here. I think I'm just going to rally it. Get everybody up in good shape. Scottish goes for the head. Absolutely domes him. Goes for the other guy. Absolutely domes him. He is beginning to believe. Kind of still a mess up here. It's a risky pot to put my Vala, but cut his head off. Move up on the other archer. Get rid of that dog. There we go. That guy broke down south. All these other guys are breaking. The butcher is coming back to life. Tim taking some hits. She's pretty much the last threat on the map. I think that hat should be good. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, you really don't want to go here, do you? The Vala actually gets a kill. Damn, this chick's resolve is formidable. There's one guy left. There's one guy left. He's fleeing and he's in a net. We might as well just kill him. Now he's also dazed. Brand. So that's 2,000. A full harness of plate armor with a simple cloak. Oh man, that's some serious loot. Another one of these 150s. A mail patch, light scale armor, simple cloak. Wow, we got some really good loot out of this fight. Heavy lamelier at 165. Dude, we got some killer gear out of this fight. An arming sword as well. Heavy metal is right. I don't have room for it all. I'm actually like afraid to strip anything off until we get back to town. I got so much room to sell stuff. We got some new armor. Damn. Entering Ognestead isn't long until Tim Roth is bothering the locals. Cytomug, see if you can calm Tim Roth with your wisdom. Cytomug places himself between Tim Roth and the old man, shakes his head no in a very modest fashion. You can't help but notice the sword hand on the pommel of his weapon. Troublemaking sellsword briefly seems to consider cutting the man down, but then a smile snaps across his face. Only having a bit of fun. I'm glad we have this monk. There's 2,000 crowns. Besieged. By Undead? Things are selling for 20 here. Let's sell these ancient gold coins for $1,000. Hell yes. Sell a bunch of those shields. Sell that, sell that. Scale skull caps are 75. 75 for 5 versus a kettle hat, which is 75 for 7. Oh. Noted. I don't need any of these weapons. A military pick I'll keep. It's actually the first hammer we've come across all game. Do I need 2 crossbows? No. I don't need this hooked blade. I think we sell this ancient bladed stuff. Sell that. Get rid of loot. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Little Kopeshes. I don't need these scram saxes anymore. Nor that. Get rid of them. That. Those. I wonder if I shouldn't be using more flails when fighting ancient auxiliaries. I probably keep a hold of those just in case now. Okay. That was a solid payday, dudes. Gave us some money. Thought it was an axe because the pointy end weapons are weird. Yeah, the military pick counts as a hammer because it does like anti-armor damage. 2035. That is actually better for you as well. Yeah, so the whole thing is they have destroy armor, which just does an insane amount of damage to armor. Slightly better damage. The axe hammer has split shield, but I think that's the right choice for her. So this. Sort. Repair that. That you don't need. That you don't need. That you may wish to keep. Okay. LOL, lots of loot. Padded surcoats. Busted gambesons can go. That can go. Those go. Didn't realize that was on a suit of armor. Right, that can go. That blacksmith's armor can go. Keep a couple of those around. All right. Good stuff. Well cached. Very well cached. Quite pleased with that. Mail patch. Decrease damage ignoring armor by 25%. You have fatigue penalty of wearing armor increased by 8. Body armor damage taken is decreased by 10. I think that's probably good for you. It's weighs 4. Right, you've got on like dire wolf pelts. You have bone plating. We also have some sick capes now. Hard to say what looks best on who. I think I'm going to give her the mail. Make sure that's getting repaired as well. Most of this stuff, I just got to wait for it to get repaired. This guy needs a tabard. We're going to need to paint it. Problem is I can't see the capes under most of their other gear. I'm gonna give the capes to the outer guys. They will be our wings. You get field treats? Is that the last chef perk? It is. Hrothgard, who's never fought. Who's never had to get out here. You might as well get a dagger. And yes, Roth gets her final level, getting 19 melee attack that she caps out on. Take that +3. Let's get that +4 HP. That's a pretty good roll. Brings her up to 92. And I guess this is her final perk. She's got Berserk. She's got Killing Frenzy. She's got that two-handed sword master. The question was whether or not we go with more likely to hit. 10% chance to hit for all melee area of effect attacks, or 10% chance of damage. 10% additional damage. Which is like 9 to 11 damage on AoE swings. It's actually less because they hit like multiple targets. I think I'm going to give her more likely to hit. I think that's the right choice. And she's ready to rock. These scale skull caps. You guys have bar boots, which are 75 and 3. Yeah, which are way better. $65 and 4. Skull cap. You've got the bar boot. You've got heavy armor. What do you have on? You have a kettle helm at 95 and 7. But you're also becoming battle forged, so. And you're becoming battle forged. We've done a pretty good job at battle forging our front lines. Superhand does like not have a helmet, which scares the bejesus out of me. But I think he's also got blend in. No, he doesn't. I think he's just being ignored. We've got a 70 and 5. So that's technically better for you than the flat top. That flat top's even better. kind of hard to say what the right choice is right now. I feel like these guys offer us a really good, like, medium armor for our live characters. Have I gotten a feathered cap? No, I haven't picked one up. Probably ought to, but we ain't in a big rush on it. Let's buy some very expensive meat. And I think we're going to get on the road. Do you know what really chaps your ass? Assless chaps? Shouldn't that be the thing they're not doing? They should be the last thing that's chapping your ass. Unless I'm crazy. All right, we're going to take an escort caravan. This could be a really interesting caravan, depending on how this goes. All right, we don't need so many people in the crafting tent. I have a lot of repair to do. Keep my Crusader in there. Jeff can keep crafting, I guess. I probably don't need the scout. I think I'd rather have him on training. Learn how to get better with the doggies. And let's make sure that we've got the right drip. All right. We're rolling again. If that were the case, then it wouldn't be ironic, and without irony, it wouldn't be a joke. It'd just be a conversation. That's a good point. You've raised a very valid argument. I cannot deny you. Hunted a rabbit. We are out of tools. We should be able to pick up some in Old Bang here, though. We're also done crafting. Oh, I guess might as well. What about these maces? 35 and 60 for this two-handed club. And then 50 to 70 for this two-handed spiked mace. Cudgel and strike down. Cudgel and strike down. So I don't need this two-handed club. But I do need someone who wants to rock a direwolf mental. Why don't we put it on Feldspar? Yeah, the only thing is, if it's not dawn, I can't buy tools here. But it is dawn, so we're in luck. I hope. Couple of tools. This gatherer's camp is like, this is the best price we're going to be able to get for this because we're like maxed out here with these guys. I'm going to buy it. Feels like the right choice. Aren't all assless chaps assless, though? That's why people tend to wear pants beneath them. Unless it's the Mardi Gras, but clothing etiquette is a little different than this week. I don't know if all asses... I don't know if all asses are chapless. That came out a little bit wrong. I think you know what I meant, though. I feel like you can probably get chaps with and without ass. That would be my guess. So what does this upgraded tent do? Gathering speed by 15% and produce more kinds of medicine. Having an upgraded tent and a skilled apothecaries provide rare medicines and powerful potions. Well, all right. See what we come up with. Well, this is a very safe road. Nor is now well supplied. We got a flask of blessed water out of that as well. A couple of barbarians rolling around. Yeah, I don't know why everywhere I go, furs are so expensive. Like, if they're worth 300, why do they always sell for 477 here? Everything else sells good. You're gonna make me buy them and regret it now. Tools here are not cheap for us. Caravan to Hohenfest. What are the other jobs? Defend the settlement against a group of brigands. 3,000 bucks. Yeah, I guess we could do that. This is up to 20. Yeah, it's a lot more money. Got no damn tools, though. We're on training, hunting. Let's get you on gathering as well. And so we wait. Pretty good chance whoever attacks here attacks in the middle of the night, which is timing-wise kind of sucks. Here to have a chat, traveler. They say there's a large fish down under there, a harmless one, but big enough to spur the imagination. I can't say I've seen them in the flesh, but there was a time when a large shadow passed beneath my feet, passed right there through the waters, and it passed and passed. It felt like forever, and then it was gone. It didn't do nothing but go on from there and onward still. Brigands in sight. We hunted a beer and got some beer. I got an extra bit of dog armor. Who else has the dog? I could have sworn we had 3 dogs in a fight recently. But I must be losing my mind. All right, the arrow goddess. Take a little bit of extra resolve there. Why not? What are you getting? You've got bullseye. You've got that piercing shot. I guess ballistics? Chance to hit at range is slightly better. I gotta remember that Pimpzilla has these axes, so much so that I should probably just keep them out as his main weapon. You're going to take Dog Whisperer, giving Colossus, Fortified Mind, and Underdog to your dogs. And we better go try to find these banditos. A Brigand Leader and a Sword Master. Ooh. the kind of thing I wish I had an unarmed character for. So I could just grapple them. It is dawn. Couldn't resist the curious, George. All chaps are indeed assless, making it a tautology. They are protective clothing designed to protect whatever pants you are wearing from scrubs and snags. I hope you are happy that chaps is now in your search history. I most certainly am. That guy's got a Zweihander. Rotor Ravensblack. He doesn't have good armor, though, which means if all of my archers focus him down, and perhaps my two-handed flail, I might be able to get his Zweihander on Yesroth. This guy's got an infantry axe. That's a big threat. 345 armor, no headpiece. Where is the Swordmaster? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. The Swordmaster must be hiding in the back. I don't think I can get to this. This veteran is in 400 armor. Okay. The bandits have clearly militarized without us realizing. I don't know when they got so big. But it certainly has happened. I think I'm actually just going to pass my whole back row right now. Until we have everybody up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I go like 1, 2... Really depends on who wins this race. This guy's got a two-handed flail. So I'm actually a little scared to bring Dr. Sean out that heavily. If I can get Yesroth here, then it doesn't matter if she gets surrounded because she can hit in groups of 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They could move up further. Ah, that's the Swordmaster right there. He's got a noble sword? He does have a noble sword. We both have 80 melee skill. Who's got the higher defense? 52, 36. All right, so I'm going to put you here. That's rough. That screws the plan pretty badly. Or does it? If you go here, I might still be okay with that. You can throw axes into this guy, but it doesn't look like you're going to hit him. Oh, that's a really good spot for her to be. It feels like I'm most likely going to get surrounded up here, so... Why do you have a Kopesh still? God damn. This guy's also got 51 melee defense. I'm going to send him up. 90 melee skill on that Swordmaster. Oof. Okay. Let's take note that this guy is a bad guy. The good news is he is in range of getting clubbed. Nice. That's so good. That's so good. A little bloodshed was all I needed, it turned out. Well, you're a really good tank. I might as well move you forward. If I can get my cleaver up here, I could get my archer there. Don't think we lost our trance. Oh yeah, you're right. We never got the feathered cap from that last fight in the end. Two flail guys. This is not a good feeling. Okay, thank you. Definitely gonna go for him first. Youch. You're gonna get killed in one shot. So let's stab him. Alright. Bit of a weird mixed bag. He's got the cool drum ability that I don't yet have. But I'm totally not jealous. All right, Tim. We got a Swordmaster here. He's got a 25% chance to hit. Wow, this guy is not messing about. This guy's a 60. But he's got the shield. Stab him in the head, though, and it doesn't matter. Ow. I desperately want this Zweihander, which means I can't have him attacking anybody. But my likelihood of hitting him is like pretty low, and this guy is just like an absolute gonk. This brigand raider is a huge problem, actually. And you're really the only one I have to deal with that, so. Get the curse on the Swordmaster. Feels like the right play. Tim is getting beat up here. You are guaranteed to land a headshot. So good. So satisfying. Might as well dome him. 7 HP. All right. We're Roy. Oh, so close. What do I do with Yesroth? Like, I could jump down and then AoE attack the two of these guys. But then this guy could go 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, he couldn't get up. Because you're blocking that and I'd be blocking this. So let's cut off two people's heads and then just take the high ground again. That seems like a good plan. Do I bring the dog out? Maybe we wait one more round on that. 11% chance to hit this guy. This guy sucks. I don't like him at all. This guy also sucks. All these flails just going right around my shield. Ghost him. Ghost him good. For one, Nadaroth almost never gets hit. But to be hit, get a broken nose, and lose over half her HP? Not a fan. Started this game yesterday a little. My brothers died very quickly, so I think I have like 2 low-budget guys to die in the front line. You always got to have a couple of flack. Shoot. This flail is a big issue. Flails are a big issue. Force him here. So now I got the high ground against him. Man, we getting cut up right now. We getting cut up kind of bad. That fire lance does not do the damage I hoped it would. Oh, that's a rough one to miss. All right, that's real nice. Shorthand coming in clutch with that save. Let's not mess around with this guy at all. Let's just prioritize him. Scottish is going to get a headshot when he attacks. So let's just kill someone and then go for a not headshot, I guess. 6 HP. I'm gonna... Turget doesn't have the melee defense for that. Just gotta switch the two of them. Your turn is done. You in is 7. I could swap with you. Kill him. And then have Yesroth swap with Nadaroth. How did that not kill him? He's got 9 lives! Nobody seems to be able to land a headshot on this guy. Love of God. I should really have switched him to a pike a long time ago. You don't have enough to rotate. God damn, son. Oh, at least the dog's on the archers. Oh, Ghost, you almost had the kill. Now this guy's got a triple strike if we don't kill him. How much HP do you have? 33. No stupefy. Ooh, he misses though. $37.63. I guess go for that 63. I don't know who it's going to attack. I hope for the best. I didn't get it. That's a Zweihander in the bank. Now, who's it going to cost me? Yet to be determined. If I can kill everybody else, then the Swordmaster becomes less of a problem. Ow. $31.55. That's a kill, so I'll take the risk. How about the puppy? Too fatigued to move any further. Nadaroth takes another hit in the helm. 31 chance. They roll a 21. Give it to him when they get it. This guy's got a ton of armor. I'm actually thinking I'm just going to break it. And then go for the kill. Swordmaster is frightened. Haunted. I'd like this guy's armor if we could steal it. $13.72. hot swap so you can actually hit something. Never mind. I take it back. Meow, 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 meow. We're gonna start daggering. Lousy zombies. Nice. He just broke him with the ghost curse, though. I feel like sometimes that ghost hits at crazy range, and sometimes he just, like, does nothing but miss. Or just nothing but stand there. I should kill that weirder ganger, but I want to just stab this guy through his armor. This guy's in melee combat and he's still just trying to use support abilities. I gotta give it to him. That takes guts. That takes moxie. All right, you're dead. You lads are getting there. I don't know if sending Tim against this guy is a good idea. We're going to need to surround for him. I mean, we got the spookings. We got the spooky stuff. This guy's too tired to do anything. Have you gone? Yeah. Go there so he can't escape. Just trying to force him into different pathways. Ah, he came back, but he came back without the sword. Whatever that means. Hard to hit some guys, I tell you. You're gonna go in there. Oh, I guess you could probably just shoot this guy. You got to get a knife out. The man uses footwork to get on that off tank again. What a rat. I can't believe this dweeb. All right, he's broken. He's still going to be hard to hit, but considerably less so. Move in so the ghost comes with us. Decapitate him. Who do we got left to go here? You're going, and then you're going. And then they're going to try to run. I don't want that dog to get in there. So I think I'm just going to make a little shuffle. This guy's got a noble sword, which is like hella valuable. But I also have a 23% chance to hit him, so I'm not sure that I can even keep him locked in. Disarm with the cat of nine tails. Who has that? My barbarian? My shield maiden, I mean. All right, the ghost's in here helping out. He did kind of cockblock me, but that's all right. Moving people here to take the positions away. And my armor is dunked right now. Excellent. You don't have a knife. I can't believe that raider is still surviving here. That's a solid hit. Archers aren't doing anything else. Can dizzy baffle. Who the hell here has rotate? I don't need his helmet. Well, it's a full mail coif, actually. It's pretty good. You have rotate. Rotate with the dog. Now we are in control of the fight. Oh my god, she could have escaped. She went the wrong way. Send the other dog after her. Here we go. This has got to be the kill. I guess everybody else can end round. The dogs have a chance of catching her. That almost did it. I'm in range, so I get an attack there too. Let's see if we get this. All right. Some level ups, some injuries. An exposed rib, oof, and a broken nose, 3 to 5 days. We also picked up fractured ribs down there. Okay, some pretty heavy injuries in this fight. We got another mail patch, another simple cloak. Some pretty good loot there. Leather lamellars. Another heavy lamellar. Another set of full harness plate. Another mail patch. A full halbrick and a breastplate. My God. Metal pauldrons. And wolf gambesons, which are really good. Handful of tabards. Basic mail. I don't think we've seen that on anybody yet. That was off the Swordmaster. Full mail coif. Very nice. 80 armor. No vision penalty. We got a noble sword out of it, which is like the best sword we could possibly get outside of legendaries. How did the Zweihander not drop? He didn't attack a single time. And the noble sword dropped, which attacked so many times. I bet it's because he came back as an undead. Look, I can't really complain. That was still a hell of a haul. Oh, we're not done. I see. I see, I see, I see. Yeah, that slaps. That's gonna go on you. Nice and cozy. This set of armor is not busted at all. Your helmet is destroyed. Your armor is destroyed. So I think what I might just do here is just like take off your whole set and just give you somebody else's. Kinda seems like that might be the right play. Do that for you as well. That I probably don't need to repair. I don't want to break apart all the armor because if we get a bunch more armor in this fight, it'd be nice to have the ability to like swap it out. This dude's armor is completely dunked. $60.85. I guess. For now. Your helmet is still pretty bad. You're an Aventail with a skull cap. Just give you that. I love the idea that's like we just looted a bunch of stuff off these guys and now we're just immediately putting it on and going to combat with their buddies. It's dark. Scottish gets another 3 to hit. We level his hit points every time as well. I feel like I'm going to take that resolve. Now, your life changed ever since we got you a pole flail. Killing Frenzy is very good. So is Fearsome. Any attack that inflicts at least 1 point of damage to hit points triggers a morale check with a penalty equal to 20% of your resolve. Could. Killing an opponent replenishes max 10% fatigue. 10% of your max fatigue. I don't really feel like I'm having a morale problem, a fatigue problem with him. Killing Frenzy could be very good. Because when he kills, he kills. You know what else could be really good is Pathfinder. Just because he has a tendency to want to move around and find the guys who's only got 1 HP. Satyr Monk also has a level here. We're going to get Prayer of Hope. Adjacent allies get 20% of your resolve as HP and inflicts a disintegrating ailment on adjacent undead. Oh, no, wait. We can actually get Holy Flame. I didn't realize we had Nimble here already. We could also get Field Triage, which would give us a retinue slot. Minstrel Tent. 15% more renown with every action. Taverns are more likely to contain useful information. What is the triage table? Makes every man without a permanent injury guaranteed to survive a fatal blow. I mean, that is such a good perk. But I'm also just thinking like Holy Flame stops undead from resurrecting. And he is a monk. Kind of feels like it's the right choice. Your head got domed a little, but it's not too bad. Your HP is my big concern. You're in some pretty heavy-duty armor here. Could I suit you up in something else? Do you have Battleforged yet? No, you don't. Right. That'll give him 40. Be okay with that. John's a little weak, but it's really hard to repair any of your stuff. All right. Should fix some things. This guy doesn't need a Kopesh. Fighting these undead. Fighting these not undead. You don't need a cleaver. You don't need a Kopesh. You like your cleaver. You don't need a Kopesh. His HP's too low. That, like, I think I'd rather him be able to spear wall. He can barely use it, but he could get at least one in. All the dogs survived the battle, a verified miracle. Facts. Trying to run out of nets. Okay. I don't know if this stuff fix half of this right now. Oh, a nice purple headband on this. Last but not least, I think I just need to do this. Just to clear up a little space. Comical, but I think that's correct. This group of brigands is not even remotely as bad. It does have several bandit veterans. And I guess we don't know exactly where they're going to go right now. 2 to 4, 2 to 6, 2 to 5. 10 hours. 7 hours. Can't train while we're wounded. All right, we're gonna have to fight these guys. But the dawn is here. We'll go in. We'll kick some butt. But unfortunately, we're going to have to do it another day. Because I don't have time. I don't have any more time today. That's going to be it for this for now. We will come back and finish off this undead crisis. Finish off these bandits. It's going to be like a week delayed just because I'm off next week. So I hope you'll tune back in when we do for our grand finale. I figure we got 1, maybe 2 more in these until we're like done this part of the campaign, and then we can continue afterwards if we like. But we got a few other things planned, so thank you for joining us in the meantime.